Hello everybody, how are we doing? I am back today with some modded Stardew, which I'm very excited for. I had promised some mod shopping a few weeks ago and only got round to it after stream last week. And I removed 2 mods that were not serving any purpose to me, and I experimented with 7 mods. All of which I have kept, and I've updated my what's it called? My Stardew Google Doc, which has my list of rules and the mods that I'm using. So that's now all up to date. So I'm very excited to show you like what my save looks like now, because it does look very different. Right, so let's say hello to everyone who's here. Thank you, Zale, for claiming first and for being here before Stream Elements. That's you were very quick there. And thank you for the Gigantify with the evil laugh, and thank you so much for your 5 stream streak as well. Thank you to the lovely person who claimed second. I believe you are lurking. And thank you for getting your daily matcha latte and treat. You got a cookie matcha latte and a garlic and cheese scone. I hope you enjoy it. Momentous occasion here. Zale finally got a slice of Mama's lemon pound cake as their daily treat, which finally I have taken a screenshot and we'll get that across to you after stream. Let's get into my save and see what I've done. There's not going to be so much of a big difference inside. Initially there would have been a difference in the way the phone looked. That looks different. That is a jukebox. The chests look a little bit different. That's the new appearance of the kegs and the casks. And I will be adding something new down here that I implemented as part of the save. It was something that looked really interesting to me. And basically this is a medieval building mod. So yeah, it's medieval buildings, and I also got a matching mod that is medieval craftables. I love that. Hi Lauren, thanks for the eggs. The yolks look amazing. I think this will be my best omelette yet. Please accept this gift. And Lauren, I made you a little treat this morning in the saloon. Your friend Gus. So this is what the mill looks like. That is the post box. That is the shipping bin. We have the lightning rod. This is the charcoal kiln. These are the fish smokers. These are the smelters. And then these are the bait bins. There is my shed. Oh goody, we have things to harvest already. And I don't think I need to ship these the way I need to ship the other ones. So that's them done. I think that's the only thing that's grown. So chuck them back in there. And we are in spring, so I can get those chucked in there. I don't have to worry about them as they are not included in I forgot about this headband. It does not look right when the cat is stood up. So this is what the greenhouse looks like. Of course the inside looks the same. And I've now got these just immediately pulling the fruit into there, which is nice. This is what the fish ponds look like. They look even better than they did before. Oh, what do you need? Oh yeah, I forgot. I had started that, but it's not ready yet. So I will get back to you when I have it. This is what the barn looks like. And this is the coop. That's what the silo looks like. If I pet them all... No, I need to find Jimmy. There we go. There you are. And I guess I should bring out my... No, I'll do it later. Get rid of some of the debris that's now fallen. But we do now have the auto grabbers. So we don't currently have the mayo machines and things attached up. Have I sold one of these yet? I think that's an ostrich egg. But I do not believe I've sold void mayonnaise, but I do not think I have sold one of these. So I'm just going to chuck that in there and hope that it works for me. Well, it will, but in there. That's the incubator for the regular eggs. I'm going to move those into there. So as soon as the pigs start creating truffles, it should, well, I know it will automatically go into the just going to thin this out a bit. As soon as they start producing truffles, then what it will do is it will just bring it into one of the inside auto grabbers. I don't need to make one that is outside. So that is good. Let's see. This is one of the items. Keep them separate. Which I want to bring into the cellar. Thank you for claiming third, lovely, and for getting a daily matcha latte and treat. You got a vanilla matcha latte and an almond croissant. I hope you enjoy it. I was doing that earlier. I've got one left on the Star Wars DLC. I tell you, it's really fun when you go into it actually knowing how big they're going to be, which I did not do with the 8080 giant thing. Good grief. I went into it and I was like, this is going to take way longer than I thought. Right. Let's go and make a 5th. And I could do, am I able to make the loom yet? No, I need pine tar. I think I've got that though. Oh, I ran out of wood. Fair enough. But it's good that I got that achievement. Although that does mean I have just run out of wood for the other mushroom propagator as well. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Chanterelle, common, morel, and purple mushroom. So I'm gonna find somewhere, hopefully, chest. Nope, gonna need to make one. Let's make a stone one to go with the others. Pop that one in there. As soon as I get another one, I will just what is that? Hey Lauren, I just wanted to check upon you and see if Enchanted Farm is doing well. How's everything going? Good, the farm is very productive. Good to hear. Your farm has really boosted the local economy, which is good for everyone. We all appreciate your hard work. I think it's safe to say that your grandfather would be proud of what you've accomplished. Well, I'll let you get back to your work. Goodbye. Right. I feel like there was something coming up that I'm missing. What is it? 10th birthday tomorrow. So it's not that. And I've got no current quests. No. There. And I'm feeling, oh, I did make it. Obviously I have brain soup today. There we go. And then I'm going to go and put the looms in the barn next to the auto grubber. Because that will do good things for the amount of wool that we have in there at the moment. Unless I need a chest there to do it. Right. That up. That. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of void mayo. I mean, if I go into... Let's go into the fridge and see what we've got. I would argue we could get rid of that. Probably best if we stick with the large. And it's about time we started making... That's mayo, but this is cheese. Yep. And because I've got the one with Gus out the way, it also gives me the ability to one in there as well. And there are my truffles. Which means we should now be able to go and complete the community centre. Thank goodness for that mod. It gets so hard to see truffles when you've got your pasture full of grass in the way that I have. But you need it to feed them. Oh, and another amazing development. I can go to the right place. So we previously had these mystery boxes and this artifact trove, which we can now process in the geode crusher without having to give any money to Clint for them. So there. Pink cake. The last bundle. Farewell, Lauren. Goodbye. The Junimos have returned to the spirit world. And just a heads up, we do have an ad break starting in 5 minutes. Thank you so much for that follow, I really appreciate it. My follows are anonymous. If you would like to hop into chat, feel free to do so. If you would prefer to lurk, also feel free to do so. But welcome on in and welcome to the Cozy Crew. I appreciate you for being here. Right, so rather than carrying this around, get that into the fridge. Pop them in the food chest. I'm going to put those back in tools for the moment. That should also go in the food chest. We are currently in spring year 2 and we have just completed the community centre. I probably would have been able to do it in year 1. I just got foiled by winter and the animals not coming out of their enclosures, such as the pigs. Although it does unfortunately mean I've overshadowed Clint's birthday with the fixing of the community centre. Oops. So I'm glad we've been able to get that done. I am tempted to do a Skull Cavern run, but that would require a early morning start. I could potentially go and get a second TV to go and have it out there. Oh, I can build Pam a house. I forgot I can do that after. Get a budget one. As if it's going to sit out at the desert. See if I can achieve the cryptic note. I mean, who knows? It may be a really bad luck day tomorrow, but not in game, but we can but try. Coconut. Lots a bit of deforestation here. What am I missing down here? It's fruit. Welcome back from the ads. the judgment from that camel. Oh, a secret note. Are all the trees? I think it is. Hi, sweet Electra. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Up there. And next to it, or as next to it as I can. Oh, well, I don't need that danger button at the moment. Oops, I nearly missed out on... Oh, I already have that one. Oh, the spirits were very happy today. Hold on. I can still attempt a run. You go in the mines. Oh, we actually got a relic we needed. We actually got something we needed. Let's take those out as well. Highly doubted there was anything to go in there. Thank you, Electra, for getting your daily treat and your daily matcha latte. You got a garlic and cheese scone, and you also got a pure grade matcha latte. I hope you enjoy it. Not the garlic. Right, so that needs to go in there. That needs to go in there because we need to donate it to the museum. We got 2 totems. We can put the egg in the food chest. And that. Take those out. Gonna need them. Get some bombs on me. They're very happy, but they won't give me a drop right off the bat. Shame. And if it isn't the reason, I need bombs. Let me put it down. Ooh. More carrot seeds. Stone. Very nice. Do you want me to leave this level, or...? It would not appear that way. There we go. I need the napalm ring to be able to kill those bugs. Hi Sunny, how are you doing? Hope you're doing really well. A toasted shirt. I'm so sorry to hear you're in a neck brace. I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay. I can imagine you would be. And I had my first breakthrough with so there's this one quest that I've never been able to do when it's on the larger order board, and it is the prismatic slime, and now I have the right ring on so that it can't hurt me or take me out like it did last time. It's a page from Abigail's diary. Things I love: the smell of carved pumpkin, keeping an amethyst under my pillow, chocolate cake, the thrill of spicy eel, and the comfort of Mum's blackberry cobbler I like to eat. Yeah. I'm so sorry. There's nothing worse than being in pain. Yeah. Right, anything else on this floor? Oh, a bit of iridium. Eight levels. Bit of hardwood. 5 carrots. Ooh. I'm surprised there was nothing underneath that. Right, so before they get up... And of course there's another one in here. See, I need to get kill 250 of the serpents, and then I should get the napalm ring. And if I equip it, they will just explode upon being defeated. Although I do think I am going to have to, eventually, when I unlock the forge, I will need to merge some rings together. Oh, what did it say? Oh, a treasure room. A life elixir. Pickled spring onion, that's ready for the fish pond. I feel like I've got it all under here. Yeah. I'm glad you identify with it. There. Goes away. that away. Oh, nice. Nice. Let's just see how like what we find on this floor, and then we'll just go up to our tent. It was good. I had quite a bit of running around. I'm currently looking after my parents' house while they're away. So making sure that their fish are fed and that I'm watering their garden. But I also had to go and get something from the post office, which is closer to where I work than it is to where I actually live. So I took the journey. I saw it as an opportunity for me to like pop in and talk to my nan and everything, but it wasn't ready. So I went all that way for nothing. Luckily, I was able to go and grab some like pastries and stuff and have like a cup of coffee with my nan. But overall, it was really relaxing. I was initially meant to be going out with work on top of that, but yeah, it didn't end up happening in the end. I basically had too much going on, so I pulled back. Stream's going well. We've just completed the community centre, and we are also about to do a skull cabin run. I mean, we technically just did one, but we're gonna have a whole day for it because I set up early. And I hope you're doing well as well. What earth is that? Oh, it's the tree growing back. Eels. Spirits are in good humour, thank goodness. And it's going to be clear and sunny all day. We're sat at 21 at the moment. So it's definitely a lot more comfortable. Definitely more comfortable. Wasn't that rude? Thank you, Nishi, for getting your daily treat. And your daily matcha latte. You got a strawberry matcha latte and a bowl of rainbow belts. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, it's bliss, definitely. And thank you, Sunny, for getting your daily treat. You got a bowl of lemon sorbet. I hope you enjoy it. Well, should I say a cold bowl of lemon sorbet? Good grief. That is a lot of bugs that I can't kill but can kill me. And that way I need... I'm thinking of streaming 4 days next week. So I'm thinking of streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday and Sunday. Just to make you all aware, I will be getting my schedule together. I'll be prepping it tonight and then hopefully getting it out tomorrow, unless anything comes up, which I hope not. Nice. My Wednesday streams tend to be quite a lot later than my weekend streams. So I will probably be starting about the same time as I did today. And there will be 3 games, each with a 2-hour slot, which I'm really looking forward to because one of the games I haven't tried at all, and I've been meaning to for a while. Ayla's Oldest Time with Me. Another one I streamed recently for my birthday celebration. So glad to be able to play again. No worries if the people I played with can't be there. I want to keep our save to us, so I may start a new one and see who wants to join. It just really depends on who's available. And then I will be winding down with some Palea, which is, funnily enough, the game that introduced me to everybody. So it's how I met Molpies, and then through that Pixie Jinx and Enish. And then I went on to meet everyone else through Pixie Jinx and Enish. So it's really full circle to be able to stream it. Even though there have been periods when I've just completely backed away from the game. Get these smelted. I mean, it is madness to think about how far I have come just from exploring, like being introduced to Palea, downloading it on my Switch. I mean, I started playing it the night before I was due to travel to meet my friend in like the city they were staying at for their uni. So it wasn't the best idea, given that it's a internet-based game. But I really enjoyed it. And then I started exploring the world of drops, because initially I'd started everything at like watching streams on a different platform. which I would never stream on myself. But to go from that to meeting everybody and being able to play alongside everybody was so much fun. Yeah. I mean, I never thought I would be, from that, here streaming myself. I know there'd been requests as to people that like the sound of my voice, and I've mentioned voice acting and the potential of streaming, but it was never taken that seriously until I got the PC before this one. I say PC before, it was the original PC that I got that just did not work, much to my frustration. But as soon as it got fixed, and then it was planned that I was going to get involved with Voyages of Neera, and that I was going to begin streaming for that. But then it was Eras meets Core, and it was just, I think it was perfect, really. So Core Keeper's another very special game to me. Thank you, Fox. I really appreciate it. Ooh, 11 levels. That does mean a lot, it really does. I mean, I think we're pushing quite well. I think we're past where we got to last night in game. Do you not have given me like a... Oh. Obviously found out that I've got my own little dinosaurs and not very happy. Welcome back from the ads. And even though the my suggestion of like a Stardew Valley challenge run didn't win for the 300 follower celebration stream, I still do think I'm going to do that at some point. I think I'm just going to try and get see how far I can get towards perfection first on this save, and then see where I go from there. Because it does sound fun. So if everything goes to plan, I'll probably have 15 minutes or so to get into the game. 2 hours for each game. I think I've said like a 10-minute break in between. So, well, I'll have to get back to you on that as to an estimated time. I know, it's insane. I mean, it's sad to see that certain people I started streaming with, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, who no longer stream. But it's been such an amazing journey, and I just never thought that people would want to spend their time with me as I played games. I thought, yeah, my friends want to hear more of my voice, that's fine, but I don't think anyone else is going to want to, and it's... Pixie Jinx is lovely. You know how lovely I think that she is, because I name all my cats that I ever get after Pixie Jinx. And just in case anyone is concerned about the back and forth between Pixie and Zale, this is standard procedure. It has happened from the beginning of time. They get on really well. Two peas in a pod, one could say. Yeah, bull. Yeah, hoping my new paleo friend may be able to join me. Oh. I mean, I think we're doing really well here. We're nearly halfway. And we're not even full through the day yet. So, let's get those in there. Burglar's Shank, got it. Get the minerals away. That's going to go in there right off the bat. Right, and what are these secret notes? About the bachelors. Harvey is anxious and weak, but I know he would make a loyal and devoted husband. He likes coffee and pickles. Elliot is a bit foppish and melodramatic, but he does have a nice chin. He likes crab cakes and pomegranates. Shane is messy and antisocial, but I think his gruff exterior is a defense mechanism, insulating his softness from the world. He likes beer, pizza, and pepper poppers. And then last day of the season, check the bush above the playground. Dee Dee, thank you so much for the raid. Let me just get out the way of this bomb. Right. Thank you so much. And here we have a Dee Dee and a Jamie clip. Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, I love this clip. An attempt. I love that. I love that one. Welcome in, everybody. Just an introduction to myself. My name is Lauren. I'm a cozy streamer. I tend to play a variety of games. Today I'm playing Stardew Valley, but I also play Disney Dreamlight Valley, Starsand Island, and I have begun playing Fields of Mystria. I do have my 300 follower anniversary coming up on Thursday, in which I'm going to be playing technically two new games to the channel, being Palia, Power World, and I'm going to be playing Repo again for the second time, which is going to be fun. Thank you so much for that follow. My follows are anonymous, but I see you and I appreciate you, and I welcome you to the Cozy Crew. So let's see who's come in. Welcome in Safine. Welcome in Spooky. Welcome in Jamie. Of course, welcome in Dee Dee. Hello, lovely. Stardew's going well. We just completed the community centre. All I needed was to get into spring and get the last truffle, and then I could complete the community centre. Technically, I should be there trying to to get the cutscene, but I'm doing a skull cavern dive because I want to get to floor 100 of the mines, and I also need a lot of resources that are in here and to work on my monster slayer or monster eradication goals, so that's what we're up to today. Yeah, I really miss the Sims playthroughs, although I understand why people may not be going back to The Sims. I know I certainly won't be. I'm doing really well. It's a lot cooler here at the moment, which I'm so glad about. So it's a lot more relaxing and not as much of a roasting experience, but yeah. I've only played streamed Mystria twice. I am enjoying it so far. I really like having the museums, like the museum to work on. I need to figure out something with the mines because I keep getting to floor 4, and at that point I've got no energy to continue, which is a shame. So I need to figure out something about that. And I also need to start actually doing things with my land as well, because I've not done anything about that either. But I am enjoying it so far. Yeah, I mean, the way they're handling everything is not ideal at all. It's really, really unfortunate the way they've chosen to go about things. The potential sale and who it's going to be to, and just like the genuine lack of any care as to what content they're putting out. I know that they've just recently begun to push in-game advertising that is unskippable. So I personally don't think I will be going back. I had begun to purchase packs through my Steam, and I've basically made the decision that I'm not going to play. It's a incredibly buggy experience. It's only going to get worse. And I think I invested in Paralives early on. So I'm excited to see how that goes. I do need to play it a bit more, but what I've played so far I've really enjoyed. And I love my character. Even though I forgot to name her for quite a while. I was like, oh yeah, and it's like, don't you want to name your character? I'm like, oh yeah, we should probably do that. Yeah, it's like they cancelled the... This is from what I've read, but it seems that they've completely scrapped the idea of working on like the next gen Sims game, in order to just basically strip more of the Sims packs that we would have gotten in the previous generations into more parts and just sell it back to us. And there's never really been that care as to what has been put out. I mean, we've had some incredibly buggy packs over the years, some that aren't even functional. So to see a small dev team that are putting in so much work and that have putting in so much effort in order to make sure that the issues that are flagged with them are fixed, I think it's really is a breath of fresh air. And it's like Inzoi's not my thing. It gives too much of like the alpha custom content, which I'd moved away from in my own playstyle previous. So yeah, I really like the art style of Paralives, and it's going to be really interesting to see how it goes. And of course, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Yeah, it's just it's too realistic for me. I don't like the idea that I'm controlling real people, because it's what they look like. They're incredibly realistic people. I mean, yeah, and I also don't like some of the things that they have claimed and how untrue they are as well about their use of AI. Claiming that it's something that they created themselves when it is in fact not. Enjoy your dinner. So I just think, of course there's never going to be a perfect, there's always going to be some issues that come come up in the process, but at the moment it seems like Power Lives is the best out of the bunch. Stop trying to eat me. I'll forgive you, you gave me loads of iridium. See what else we find on this floor before we and of course it's going to attack me. Did not mean to do that, whatever. I would much rather have gone down the drop. Ooh. Are they going to be actual bats? I've already defeated enough bats. I need the serpents. An energy tonic. I don't trust you. Nice. There we go. Get some of that back up. I should be getting a good amount of iridium out of it. Guess I should go that way. Nope. Nothing there. I've got trust issues from them iridium nodes. Especially when they're off on their own like this. I keep thinking that horrible little green crab is going to come out of it. Okay. Lovely. Oh, Minder's Tree. There's two here as well. And I'm full again. I'll show that up there for now. And just a heads up, there is an ad break coming up in 5 minutes. Those in there. Stash all that in there for now. Although this is going very well with it giving me things that I'm running low on. See? Gold or iron would never do me that dirty. I'm so glad I can't be hurt by the slime. This would be a very different Skull Cavern run otherwise. Bad enough that we have those bats with hoodies on. Oh, a prismatic shard. Infested area. Why can't you give me a drop? Maybe I just need to focus on going down rather than hitting everything. Eight levels. Three levels. I stood there way too close to that for my liking. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hi Hippie, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, thank you. I hope you are as well. Got down to 91. Keep my luck up. Oh, treasure room. A rain totem. I haven't had one of them before. It's the right way. Good grief. I know. Am I going to make it in time? Yay! You did it. Floor 100. Don't apologise at all. I mean, you're spending time here with me, and I really appreciate it. And never feel any obligation to chat if you're tired, or if you've got too much going on. I do the same, and I would never ask. I would never apologise for it. And sorry, Hippie, I just saw that you redeemed your daily matcha latte and treat. You got a protein blueberry banana matcha latte, and you also got a slice of Mama's lemon pound cake. I hope you enjoy it. Well, I hope you continue to enjoy your lurkies, and I have an awful feeling that this is going to be that nasty gloopy snake milk thing. Well, 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 you made it. Come closer now, don't be shy. I heard you were attempting a deep dive into these caverns today. I had to see for myself. Impressive, very impressive. You passed my test with flying colours, kid. Very pleased that you challenged yourself and came down the honourable way instead of skipping all the levels by crafting staircases. That shows you're the real deal, kid. You've got principles. You understand the importance of challenging yourself and holding yourself to the highest standard even if no one is watching. That's why you're special, kid, see? You lead by example. I like that. Now go over to the table and drink the special milk I've prepared for you. It's called Iridium Snake Milk. One healthy swig of that and you'll become even more powerful. The taste is awful and the texture is even worse. But your health is permanently increased by 25. Nice. Good luck out there, kid. Poor Pam. She's been stranded out here waiting for me. Bet she's seething. I'll expect to see her complaining about it later on TikTok. And of course everything's full again, isn't it? Tools, you can go in there. I don't think there's anything for there. Minerals. Getting everything away. And sell what we don't need. It would help if it had me pressing the right thing. Finally getting somewhere on the... Goes out. Goes in. I don't need bat wings and I don't need any more slime in there. Away. Should probably try and get those items into the pickles into the pond. And I should probably put those away. That's the mermaid show thing. Dear Lauren, everyone around town has been talking about your great generosity lately. Apparently packages have been appearing in people's houses containing items they posted about years ago on the community centre bulletin, and the packages are all addressed from your farm. Thanks for going out of your way to do something like that. All of us in town are delighted. Mayor Lewis. So let's go to the pond chest. Go out. Them in there. Glad we're having such a... We're being able to get so much done. I'll check the garden in the morning, it won't hurt. Oh, fairy. We still made a good amount of money even though we weren't using my usual money making technique. Right, let's look in the cellar. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Lauren, remember to eat healthy or you won't have enough energy to work hard. I'm including one of my favourite recipes. Make sure to use ripe tomatoes. And the recipe is for eggplant parmesan. Parmesan? Figured I'd give you this recipe I had laying around. Try not to burn it. From George, and it's new, spicy eel. So it's what I've been trading for with the rubies. Dear Lauren, here's a recipe from my saloon. I only share this with my good friends, and it's for cranberry sauce. Hey kid, here's the recipe for a little treat my puppy used to make. Cook it slow, and that's stuffing. More? I wanted to say thanks for taking an interest in my work. Here's a cooking recipe that I like, Autumn's Bounty. Dear Lauren, I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make. It's important the fish is fresh. And it's escargot. Lauren, I've unlocked the back room of the shop. Come by when you have a chance, there's something I want to show you. There we go, finally. And that means I can take that to the shop. It's boat fixing time. No, I'm gonna try. Apparently this can be used for harvesting. Oh, that's easier. Well, a lot of the random seeds it gave me really were past tips, weren't they? I don't think any of the... Right. This all here was parsnips. And then there were carrots, which I only have 14 of. Luckily I have loads of these mixed seeds that I can just fill in the rest with. Which seems to have given me a great big haul of parsnips so far. And I just realised I've not filled in the other rice as well. Put that back away. And I can pick back up the oat. Garlic's ready. Right. I definitely know I got more seeds, but where are they? Oh, I got more garlic seeds. Yep. I should probably check where I am on the because I started some lists as to where I was on the polyculture. And I don't think I've shipped any garlic. It's definitely on the list, so I will get that. I'll get that shipped. I mean, as for the list, I've only shipped one potato. I don't appear to have shipped any cauliflower. I've only got one, that's why. Okay, we'll work on that. But that's why we're working everything the way we are anyway, so... And I should go and pet all my animals because they aren't going to have been pet for a day. Oh, but I could have sworn I got an animal cracker. So if I find the pond chest, feed it to the glacier fish. Where am I with petting them all? I need to find Beanie. Beanie is a rabbit. One there. What is it called? There you are, Beanie. Nice. Good amounts of cheese there. Farmhouse. I want to put something else. Ship that one to Leah. And just a heads up that an ad break will be starting in 5 minutes. It's madness. It feels like madness as to what we've been able to do in just 2 hours. Why is Leah not on the list? Oh, because I've gifted her twice this week already. I'll keep it safe then. In there. Hi Pam, sorry about stranding you in the desert for 48 hours. I appreciate you. I'm not sure how you did it, Lauren, but the community centre has never looked better. You've done Pelican Town a great service. Everyone in town is pleased. As a way of saying thank you, I'd like to present you with this town's greatest honour, the Stardew Hero Award. You've earned it. You received a Stardew Hero trophy. Grumble, grumble. Sales have been plummeting. Where have all my customers gone? Ah, Morris. All my customers here. This isn't good. Oh, here we go. How does it feel? Let's settle this the old-fashioned way. This means nothing. I'll just run a 75% off sale and all my customers will come crawling back to me, begging for forgiveness. You'll see. No, not this time, Morris. I think it's time we settled this once and for all. Oh, and how do you propose we do that? Ah, primitive. If you're too scared to fight me, then bring one of your co-workers. Or are all Jojo employees such cowards? Insult me all you like, but don't you dare slander the good name of Jojo. Don't know about that. Good stuff. You're even weaker than your fresh produce selection. And the way you throw punches is just like Jojo. Quantity over quality. Get him. Ah yes, the old blast him off again. Bye, Morris. Morris and his Jojo Mark cronies were never heard from again. I shall try. Well, it's the travelling cart today as well. Better swap those over. I'm just gonna chuck these in there. Hold. Oh, I just realised what I've done. I've absorbed all the hardwood into there. Fresh air of this valley is good for the body and mind. Quick stroll outdoors always invigorates me. You like this, hoping. Ah, a bottle of fine ink. A writer can never have too much, and it's quite expensive. Thank you. Go to the mines. You should be able to get quite a lot. Just don't die in the process. Aye, a sad sight, isn't she? She was my father's boat, served him well for over 50 years, and now she can barely stay afloat. I'd repair her myself, but I don't have enough materials, miss. Aye, 200 pieces of hardwood to patch the hole would be a good start. But we'd also need to get the ticket machine back up and the iridium anchor repaired. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's some really good ones where it's like, I'm not sure if one of them's called Riverside, and there's a few others. I don't know, I want to get to, I want to say I want to get as close, Ridgeside, close enough. It started with an R and ended with sides. Yeah, I've heard of Ridgeside. I just obviously couldn't remember the middle bit, but yeah. As long as it sounds enough of the same, it's fine. Yeah, I do too, but I just want to make sure that all my mods are compatible first. Because I get quite attached to them, especially when they really help me. So we shall see as to what I want to do. But I think I want to get as close as I can to perfection first before I start adding in things. But I know you've already done that, so yeah. Yeah, I definitely am interested. It's like some of the time when I raid out to modded Stardew Valley, they're like, "Oh, I'm playing expanded," and I'm like, "How is it? How was going round and talking to 75 people on your first day, or more than that?" Yeah, yeah. We'll see how well I do go on that. If I could get my hands on the right materials and repair the old girl, well, then I could take you to the Fern Islands. Volcanic islands full of strange parrots, they say. I'd like to help. Hi, I thought you would, miss. I'll leave this door unlocked for you. You can come drop off the materials whenever you'd like. All materials have been found. The boat will be repaired overnight. I'm a simple man. When my pipe is full, I'm happy. When my pipe is empty, well then I'll just fill her up again. Valid. Right. Those can go back in there. That can go in there. That away. Trying to think if I have enough for the farm computer. Enough stuff. Yeah, I do. I want that turned on. Let's go back to there. I also have a tractor mod. I just need to get the garage for it. Don't know what I came in here for. It's the building before it I meant to go into. Right. Where's my layout? There it is. Yeah, so I'm excited to get that. It's just very expensive to get crafted. I've got it actively being crafted on my main save, which I'm still debating as to whether I want to continue or not, or try something a bit different. Is the Junimo catalogue worth it? Since I have the money to buy it. Have you ever bought it before, Nishi? So are you, Spoon. How are you doing? Let me just have a look. Available furniture, 3 available floorings, 3 available wallpapers. I'll leave it, I think. I can't see myself getting the most use out of it. It looks more like the cat's stolen it than should be wearing it. Computer. Oh yes, I completely forgot. I went out to buy garlic. When I have to find that fresh wood from somewhere. Oh, oh no, I can't believe I have to do this on stream. Lauren? You scared me sneaking into my room like that. So I've been playing Journey of the Prairie King for hours and I can't even beat the first level. This game is ridiculously hard. Well, either that or I'm just terrible at it. Hey, do you want to try this level together with me? I think I might do better with your help. Oops. Ah. Oops. Ah! How did I end up with that open? Oh, I give up. I'll never get past the first level. Oh well, thanks for trying. End up with tabs I didn't even want to opening up. It is, it's really hard. What's Pierre's catalogue like? I get that one. Yeah. I understand why it's got all the why it's an achievement, because it's obviously a challenge, but is it even safe to leave around your partner? Because I know you can randomly come back to your house being redecorated. That looked like quite nice actually. I've had a random side table appear, and it was in this room, and I was like, what? I was honestly a bit confused. I mean, I am married in my other save to Leah, so if it was going to be anything, I think it would make sense that Leah would just like leave a random wood side table just around. No, that's even worse than the other one. Back to that one. Pop that there. And just go back and plant more garlic. Did I get all the animals? Yes. Let's go back to the beach. Am I going to walk or do I have enough totems? I have more than enough. Because I have so much energy. And I'm surprised I haven't had a letter from the wizard. I'm just going to see if I can swap out one of my tabs. Because I just realised I am lurking in my own stream. Which yeah, let's lurk in someone else's. Not my own. It would give them more benefit than it gives me. Nice. Ooh, caviar. And I have put a list of the things that I will be selling out of the word artifacts, because there's a lot of them that I can't do anything with. Actually, I may as well just do it now. I'm looking for it on my computer, and I don't need it on there. Anchor can go. I think, honestly, I'll keep the scrolls because they do have a benefit. Rusty spur, no. Rusty cog, no. Rusty spoon. Comes up in quests for the little family in the tree stump. Rare disc, no. Prehistoric tool, no. Ornamental fern, no. Glass shards, no. Elvish jewellery, no. Elvish helm. Where is that? No. Dwarf gadget is a yes. That's being kept. Dried starfish is for the fish ponds. Chicken statue, no. Chewing stick, no. Arrowhead, no. Ancient sword, no. And the ancient drum is also a no, so that's all that's being kept. And just a heads up, we do have an ad break starting in under 4.5 minutes. I just want to keep the things that I need for crafting recipes and for my fish ponds, really. Because I have a lot higher placing gifts for the other villagers and things. Such as gemstones that fall under loved gifts. A lot of the artifacts only show up as liked gifts, and that would be, I think, Penny and Dwarf, if I remember correctly. So it doesn't really serve a purpose to just keep them for yeah. I'll keep it. I have already selected the minerals that they love. So like, out of the minerals that I'm keeping are these. So pearls, I'm keeping my pearls in there. I've got amethyst, aquamarine, diamonds, emeralds, jade, my prismatic shards, ruby, topaz, basalt, granite, lemonstone, limestone, mudstone, obsidian, ocean stone, petrified slime, and tiger's eye. And I'm keeping those because they're either someone's loved gift or it benefits me with fish ponds. So that's why I've basically just reduced the amount that I'm going around with. Because it's just too much. to just have sat there doing nothing with. I'd rather have smaller chests and like prioritize the other ones elsewhere. And the scrolls always end up as a good backup for the dwarf if I have already gifted. I think it's the lemon stone that the dwarf likes. Oh, a golden cracker. I used one of them earlier, so it's just replaced that one for me to put in another. Just into another fund. And just keep working towards the next level of mastery. See if we can get to it by the end of stream. If not, it will be next stream. I mean, there are still some people that I'm going to need to work harder with on their friendship. But welcome back from the ads. I also need to start cooking and crafting more. It's why I turned on the advanced crafting. I don't know how I've not had it turned on yet, to be honest. I think it was a level of not knowing where to find it, but I've got it now. And I know it's going to help me a bunch. Because otherwise you don't know what you've crafted and what you haven't. Oh, 4 iridium bars. Very nice. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. My follows are anonymous. If you would feel comfortable hopping into chat, please feel free to do so. If you would prefer to lurk, also feel free to do so. But thank you so much for that follow and welcome to the Cozy Crew. I appreciate you being here. Hi Disney Queen, how are you doing? So I take it you like Disney. Have you ever played Disney Dreamlight Valley by any chance? It's the cozy game that got me into the cozy genre. I really enjoy it most of the time. Sometimes there are little bugs here and there, but I find it's a good game. Right. I feel like I need to refocus on the fish ponds as well. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Oh, I have 2 days. Or I could eat a survival burger. Oh look, something black that I just sold. Why am I going in there? I need to go in there. That underway was smelting. Let's go mountain. Those trees are growing back. Oh, here's a cutscene. I forgot it wasn't a letter. Ah, Lauren, I've been waiting for you. I've ever told you I used to be married. Strange, I know, for a man like me, but it's true. My wife and I were together for many years until I made a mistake that drove her away. Her anger and envy were so intense that she turned green and began flying around the countryside, cursing everything in her path. When I found out, I sealed this passage to her home, fearing that an innocent villager might fall prey to her dark magic. But now it must be unsealed, for when we separated, she took my magic ink. I need that magic ink back. I would do this myself, but I can't see her again. That's why I need your help. In order to unseal this passage, you'll need a dark talisman Talk to Krobus in the sewer. He should know where to find one. I'm counting on you. If I can retrieve my magic ink, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Now go. Oh, a tree. Nice. Nice. And I'm not going to be able to talk to Robin this late either. Nope. Pop that in the seed chest. Keep that there for Robin. Thank you so much for that alert. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. And I hope you're enjoying Assassin's Creed. I was lurking while you were playing. It looked fun, but also a bit stressful. But thank you for your daily matcha latte and treat. You got a lavender and blueberry matcha latte and a sausage roll. Hope you enjoy it. I need to see if I can find a lavender matcha latte because I feel like it would be such a unique flavour. And I feel like it's not something that I'd be able to track down quite so easily. In there. Oh, they're both hammering. That's a good amount of money. Clear and sunny. And the spirits are very happy today. And it's Mayor Lewis's birthday tomorrow. get rid of that chest now. Yes, general store is now open 7 days a week. Hello there, dear. I hope your farm is doing well. I'm sending you a little something from my kitchen. I hope it didn't crumble in the mail. Chocolate cake. Lauren, I'm really craving a fresh apricot. I haven't been able to find one at the store, so I'm asking you. I'll pay you well for it. Good news, the old boat is seaworthy once again thanks to you. Stop by the back room whenever you want a ride. My shop is now open at 8 AM every day, so you can get an early start. Here's your apricot. What cutscene? Ah, another beautiful day in Pelican Town. Parrots. My friends. Oh no, you poor thing. Your wing's broken. And you're a bit different than the others, aren't you? Just like me. Don't worry, I'll nurse you back to health, little one. Everything will be alright. Emily took the injured parrot into her home and bandaged the wing. He's all set up in her room, but as a token of respect, she didn't give the bird a name. Fair enough. Oh, I forgot my animals again. I'll go to Robin. That's Ken. Jodie tells me you've really become a part of this community. I'm glad to hear it. Terminated. Well, I remember. Oh, nice. That should be all of them. Well, should I say all of the barn ones? I need to find Bane and Trump, and that's it. Oh, that's because you're all the way over here. For that one. I don't think I've sold all of these yet. I haven't sold a rabbit's foot either. But the only one I found was for the bundle. And then as I get more crops out the way, I should be able to get them set up. Do I have any star fruit I'm thinking of at the moment? Right. we go. Get everything set up as I should do. I've seen a mod where you get you can upgrade your greenhouse so that it's got its own cellar. That looks really fun. Although it would require a lot more casks than I currently have. Did I get any more strawberry ones? Of one. Nice, finally getting some potatoes. And funnily, they're all where these seeds. I honestly haven't been using those seeds enough. Get one more. I mean, one I'm not going to be able to do anything about until I get... I basically decided that I'm going to have in there strawberry, star fruit, ancient fruit, and pineapple, as I think those are the most profitable for the wine. But let's just see. We've got 7. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I am going to be doing that too. Just I want to get some of the more profit out of the wine. Yeah. I mean, I've made the mistake on my main save where I was like, oh yeah, that's all ancient fruit. And then I was like, no, that's not, that's winter seeds. So as soon as I get that out of the way, then yes, I will have ancient fruit in there. It's not my fault that they're the same colour. And that, well, we can tell how much I pay attention some of the times. At least it will give me, I think it will give me some of the crystal fruit, which seems to be easy to throw into wine. I've got apple pomegranate. I've got a cherry in there. I need an apricot, an orange, peach. And then I think the others come from Ginger Island. Well, I still haven't spoken to Robin yet. Good grief. All gone to speak to Krobus. Welcome back from the ads. Looking at me coming into the desert just to buy seeds. I don't know. I don't think I have enough iridium yet to just justify trading for the recipe. I think that'll do. Well, thank you for that link. I've just seen that you sent me the TikTok. I really appreciate it. I swear I saw something flash. I have you down as on my phone I have essential notifications. And I thought I'd saw something flash, but that makes sense that it was you. Because I thought it was my mic, and I was like, uh-oh, what's wrong with it? Right. Robin first, then Krobus. Just thinking, perchance, how much stone do I have? Oh, I put the wood away again. and I didn't mean to get everything out. Poisson. 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 Thank you for redeeming that, Beanie. I really appreciate it. The second I started doing it, I realised my windows are still on latch. So, if my neighbours are outside, they've definitely heard that. Surrendered your brain. Which one was it that surrendered your brain? Hi Lauren, I was just cleaning some dust off my saw. Have you ever made anything out of wood, Lauren? Yes. Right, then this blueprint should be a piece of cake for you. I think we've become good enough friends that I can trust you with my carpentry secrets. Here, let me show you the blueprints. Learned how to craft flute, block and drum block. You can use these to get creative on your farm. It feels good to be able to decorate your house with things you've made yourself. Do I not need to give you the wood then? Clearly not, okay. All these buildings are so pretty. Oh well, that neighbour's already been caught laughing at my dad, so he can try laughing at me, but I don't think he'll like the consequence. Okay, I'll start working on your new fish pond first thing tomorrow morning. Oh yeah, I enjoyed that one. Never watched it, but it was a lot of fun. Well, I say never watched it. It wasn't really one of the ones that I would go about watching. It would like I'd occasionally watch one episode, but then that would be it. Oh, it's Linus, right? Are you hungry? I could make you some lunch. How about some leftover cave carrot stew? That's very nice of you, but no thanks. I've had great luck foraging today. Oh, okay. Lauren, you look like you have something to say. I'm just pleased that Linus is doing well. Thanks, Lauren. You had me worried there. I thought you were going to ask me to move to the farm with you. Wink. You know, I consider you my closest friend in the valley. You never tried to fix me. You respect my way of life, even if you don't understand it. I really appreciate that. Now, can you smell that? It's a sweet aroma of berries. We do like Linus. Hi, Ian Wills. How are you doing? He is a sweetheart. It's about time more of them understood that. I hope you're doing well in Wales. It's not the lifestyle he wants, and I know that. He loves the way that he lives, and I wouldn't want to change that about him. Ooh. Treasure chest. What hats have I got? Unfortunately, my mods make some of them hard to see. I got a mystery hat, a bucket hat, a witch hat, a raccoon hat, a garbage hat, a hard hat, party hat, a logo cap, squid hat, sailor's cap, sports cap, a skeleton mask. I think you'd like that one. A straw hat and a pirate hat, and then I've got the spotted bandana. Yeah, I think I got it last stream. I was very relieved that because it was George's bin, and I was like, oh, I hope someone comes and fixes that for me. I do not want the wrath of George. Even though I really do like George, I do not want the wrath of George. Right, I was going to speak. I spoke to Robin, and now it's Krobus. Yeah, I put this one on, and I didn't realise it was going to make me look like a strawberry, and that's why I've kept it, because I look like a strawberry. I haven't got the living hat yet. I'll have to look into it and see. A shadow person above ground? This is outrageous. Your people were responsible for the death of my entire family. If you dwarves hadn't driven us from our ancestral home, we'd never have had to resort to violence. I'm sorry about your family. Sorry isn't going to cut it. Yeah. Ooh, I'll have to try. I mean, by the sounds of it, the garbage hat is quite rare as well. So I'll have to find out what I need to do it. Let me at him, he's despicable. Come and get it, Shrimpy. I could never smack them both. Silence, both of you. The elemental wars have long been finished. You have no reason to be fighting any longer. The two of you must make peace for the sake of the humans that live around you. Surely you can see that. Very well, I'll stay away from the sewer from now on. And I'm truly sorry about the past, dwarf. I have no personal gripe with you. Very good. I shall cast a seal of promise to finalize this agreement. We did have a fight earlier, because I completed the community centre and it was Morris and Pierre. Yeah, it really is. What's that? You're looking for a dark talisman? Now that you mention it, I did have one in my possession not too long ago. Unfortunately, I dropped it while exploring that tunnel in the far corner. Things started heating up in there, so I left in a hurry and sealed the entrance. You seem pretty sturdy though, so I'll open it back up. Open it back up for you. Just be careful, okay? Now that I think about it, I need that on me. And there's the Dark Talisman already. That was easy enough. I'm obviously a bit sturdier in this save than I am on my main one. So I have mods enabled that enhance my gameplay, and also change the appearance of the game. So, for example, I've got mods like Automate, which give me the ability to hook my machines up to chests, and for example, if something that I'm processing is finished, it will go into the chest rather than requiring me to interact with it and things like that. So it's just I've got mods to enhance the experience. Human, you want to pass? I'm sorry, this is private property. That smell, I can't resist. Give me that. You found the wizard's lost magic ink. Better return it to him. You found my ink. Excellent. Did you happen to see my ex-wife? No. Well, what about her house? Do you think she lives alone, or... Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Anyway, you must be wondering about your reward here. It's a book of summoning. The arcane potential is immense, but I'll make it simple for you. By using this book, you can summon magic buildings directly to your farm. I think you'll find it useful. Yeah. Junimai hut. That's what it looks like with the, I'm guessing it's the building mod. Earth obelisk, water obelisk, desert obelisk, the gold clock. Wow, okay, that's all very expensive. Very, very expensive. So let's get some stuff put away. Lines. I'm going to ignore that bubbling spot because it's not going to give me the quality of fish that I want. If you want to see, just had a thought, if you want to see the sort of mods that I am using to have a look at what they do, that is the document I created with my list of mods and the rules that I've set for myself. Well, I'm glad that you're nice and relaxed. I tell you, I was anything but when it came to realising how big that AT-AT was. I was like, what? No, wrong one. Oh, I'm getting up there in the Iridium. I mean, I just like going into it and I was like, oh yeah, it should be fine. And then the next thing I know, I'm staring at this massive thing and I'm like this matching height with the like the foot, elephant's foot like thing. And I was like, uh-oh. Oops. Get those out. There. The reason I created a mod list is because I know for myself, I'm very nosy. So when I see a cool looking mod, my first question is, oh, what's that? I mean, sometimes it's like, I was watching someone, and this is how I discovered the chests everywhere mod. Because they could access their chests from anywhere, and I was like, what's this? The treehouse one, are you talking about inside or outside of the treehouse? Because I know that there's two of them. There's one where you're cleaning inside, and there's another one where you're cleaning the outside. Oh, and I absolutely hated the cleaning the outside one. I mean, what do you mean that that I've got to try and awkwardly swing and catch this, like the top of this antenna? I literally had one item. So I finished it on a day that I was having to work. It was a Saturday. I was having to go into work, and I wanted to get it done before I went, and I had to come back and try and get it done after. And all I had was one item, and it was 1%. Not good. Yeah, it was like there's some sort of, it was a chimney or something on top of one of the trees. And it just did not want to let me clean it. And I was like, how on earth am I going to get up there? I managed in the end. But it was not fun. No. And what was worse, that meeting was not very well attended at all. So I could have just spent my time not at the meeting. I'm trying to get this at 100%. I know. It's like with the current Star Wars ones. You just think, did you just dunk it in something? I have one left to do on that. I have one on the Star Wars one left to complete, and it is the Millennium Falcon. Which, how you allow that to get dirty, I don't know. Does it be a nightmare? Well, it will be a nightmare to clean. Yeah. Well, the reason I got it is because I had I'd basically platinumed I've basically platinumed Car Wash Simulator 2 twice. The first time was before they released the DLC for the Adventure Time. It is Adventure Time, isn't it? I swear you said it earlier. And then so I completed those, platinumed them, and then this one's come out and added more achievements. So yeah, I will hydrate with my Dr. Pepper because I have gone through my tea and my coffee. Yeah. Well, if you ever want to play together, because I miss playing Luma Island with people. I found it so fun. Even though the majority of the time it's me being told off because it was just, Lauren has discovered a new point of interest. Lauren has discovered a new area of interest. Because I would just wander off and find things, but because I really do like the area where all the skeletons are. You could get so many resources in there. think I've already got that one. It's got a crit chance, so I'm going to go for that one and not that one. I mean, I'd have been tempted to put it on my list for the stream next week, but I can remember being told it's a bit funny when it comes to streaming it with OBS or Meld. So I avoided putting it on the list for that reason. Welcome back from the ads. Nice. Clear and sunny. Spirits are annoyed. Oh, pizza. See what this says. Open tilled soil is 6. $86 crops ready. Are you sure about that? Oh, I can't use. Can I not use the scythe on these? I don't think I did a lot with the mines, to be honest. I think I got most of my resources out of I got all my resources out of what was it called? Yeah, the where all the words skeletons were. Oh, like oh yeah, I did those as well. I don't think I've shipped any kale. I don't think I've grown it before. Let's do that. Yeah. Stars and beans. There are temples related to the pirates as well. So there's the I guess like temple areas in each of them. Cake. Ah, that's funny. Just seeds. Kale, I need. Oh, starting beans. I was like, you what? It's a very slow brain day. I would tell you the amount of sleep I got, but even my watch doesn't know. So, which is very not helpful. That's going to be tulips, in which I won't have enough of those either. Do you know what? I have mixed flower seeds. Let's make up the difference with those. And what are those? That's meant to be carrot on the end. So, meant to be coffee beans. Are those coffee? Well, I don't think I've got any more coffee beans. Oh, bless. Not telling me how to live my life. Hey, cut it out. We're letting you live here free of charge until you finish school. It seems like you don't appreciate that at all. Stop trying to make me feel guilty. I appreciate that you and Dad are helping me out, but expecting me to dress the way you want is ridiculous. I'm not a little girl anymore, Mum. You're right, I'm sorry. Someone there? I swear this house is haunted. Right. So, I think I'm just going to go with the seasonal forage seeds again. What colour are the spring seeds? Is it helping or is it hindering? More of these out. Is it possible to make more of them? Not like it. And I completely forgot where the cave was. So and then everything else can go in there. I mean, of course, I'm going to still have all my excess forageables go into there. But I think it makes sense to go with the most profitable types of wine. And I can always get mods to get more what train of thought was I going on there? Like an additional greenhouse or something. Quite a lot of them that I haven't found. Who am I still missing? Just Jinx. Right, ship them. Go into... Are they getting better with road production? And I think this is going to be my last in-game day, and then I will raid us out to somebody. And I should check this as well, really. Right. I need to put that in there. Yeah, maybe I do need to get a separate mod for the greenhouse to get a cellar in there. But there's also an upgraded cellar mod, which would also be very tempting. Give me as much space as I possibly can within there to get everything I need. Open tilled soil. Check. Where do I get those seeds from? My phone knows me very well. It knows immediately to go Stardew. So is it only at the Egg Festival? That's annoying, but oh well. Strawberry seeds. Hi Robin, I forgot you were here. That sounds really bad. Why did I do that? I didn't want to go into the house. My journal's empty. I mean, that is one of the monster flavours, isn't it? Ultra peachy keen or something. That's probably... Yeah. So your phone knows you very well as well. I mean, I'm starting to think I have an issue with, well, no. I'm alright with cherry Coke and things like that. Or cherry, Pepsi Max. But I don't know what it was about that, that cherry, Red Bull. It was awful. No, Lauren, you scared me. See that fruit up there? It looks delicious, doesn't it? But I can't reach it. Ah! Thanks. Okay, got it. You're stronger than you look. Here, try a piece. Oh, it tasted like unripe bananas. That's not right at all when it's meant to be tasting like cherry. You know, I just realised something. Even if my art career is a flop, I'll always have a friend to catch me on the way down. Oh, and the travelling cart lady's going to be here as well. One of them. Now let's find some food. Now I feel like I'm being supervised. Yeah, but it could have at least tasted like ripe banana, not unripe. Yep. Yeah, I don't do so well with banana and things. It just overpowers everything. Yeah, definitely did. Thank you for getting your daily matcha latte and treat. I really appreciate it. You got a mango matcha latte and a maple pecan plat. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, that's a shame. I know I've definitely had iguana? Guava. Very different things in the past. Oh, good grief. The brain is not braining today. It really isn't. Grief. I've had guava in the past, but I can't remember what it tastes like. Who needs autocorrect to stumble over their words when they can do it verbally on stream? I mean, I'm sure it's a cultural dish somewhere, but that's not what I meant. Please just don't go around eating iguanas. If it is a delicacy, they'll know how to prepare it properly. Yeah. Yeah. Nor me. Nor would I have the ability to stop screaming or if one ran at me. Yeah. It would be interesting to try. Just didn't intend to mix it up with the word guava. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, I think it may be a good idea to have a bit of a nap after stream and see if I can get some brain cells functioning again. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, I've had coffee. That hasn't done anything, so I think it is. Yeah. No, got rid of that. What else can we get? Food wise. I might do my washing first and then do it. Then have a nap. Because otherwise I'll have a nap and then it'll be last minute on my washing. Which is not very fun, running around at like 11 o'clock at night trying to get your drying done. And I can always get my stamp for the day in Pokopia while I do that. Yeah. I'm very lucky. I say I'm very lucky. I don't have a washing line at the moment, so I can't forget anything on it. I have the poles, but I have nothing between them. And my back garden's not a priority. I've got to get my spare bedroom done first. Although my parents' garden shed and kitchen comes before mine. Maybe I'd finally get the bread maker I meant to get. Well, in order for my spare bedroom to be done, they need to get all the tools out of it and take it back home. Because a lot of this stuff is not mine. And it's stuff that Dad will continue to go on to use. So it makes sense that he takes it and sticks it in his new shed. And whatever's not going to get used as frequently goes up in their loft. It certainly is not going in mine. I'm doing very well in the department of oh, that's one thing I also figured out. So you see these torches? I have a mod. Well, I now have a mod which enables me to break them down. So if I put them in the recycling, they get broken down. That's fair enough. My tree had to go because it was burrowing under into next door's front garden and making things really uneven. So yeah, the only problem is my dad's poor chainsaw, it ripped all the teeth off it. Meant to be as like the teeth are meant to be as strong as diamonds because it's very, very strong, but it just like chew it to bits. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, not only was it bad enough that it was like eating through Dad's like the teeth on Dad's chainsaw. Was also the fact that Dad had asked his friend over to help him, and what you're meant to use when you are cutting down a tree is rope to pull the branches so that they don't go falling into other people's gardens, and so that it can be safely pulled down. But what did my dad's friend bring? Elastic. So they were tying this elastic around the tree branches, and then when they would fall, they would ping back at whoever was holding the elastic. So when my dad's friend was like cutting a tree branch and Dad had the elastic, it went pinging back at him, but he got out the way. When it was my dad that was cutting the branch and my dad's friend was down there holding the elastic, he wasn't paying attention, was he? Apparently got took out by the tree branch and was lying on the floor. Yeah. So, oh, it wasn't, I wouldn't say it was that tall of a tree, but yeah. Yeah, he got knocked off his feet by the tree branch. That's, yep, definitely. It's why we call them Bodget and Scarpa. Basically, it goes to show the quality of their handiwork. Because they just do a bodge job and then Scarpa. Ooh, I needed that. That's actually quite cute. I mean, I feel like all the stories I have of my dad are like him doing something stupid and someone else coming out with worse consequences than he does. Like they had wasps in their shed last year and he was going and harassing them and he never got stung. But my mum did. And she definitely took more precautions than he did. Yeah, they created a nest in like old carpet that had been left in there. Oh, I don't know, she married into that behaviour. I feel like she should know by now. Where are we at with this skill? Very nearly there. I mean, there's only so many times we can say, like, poor my mum. They've been married for years and she knows exactly what he's like. Yay! New level of understanding. Well, apparently, when they met, he was checking himself out in a nightclub mirror, so... Which Dad always claims isn't the truth, but I'm much more likely to believe Mum's like account of events rather than his. Yeah. Which doesn't make sense to me because he's now I feel like he's really more antisocial now, but yeah. Like me. Right. That goes in there. Right. Um that one's not as important to me. I think I'm gonna go with a combat one, to be honest. I mean, I have my people that I mean, like, Neve is someone who like my best friend that I don't need a social battery for. And I feel like I have other friends like that um here that I've met through streaming. But there's just something about a long week and then going out to socialise that I just I'm alright to. But this does reach the end of our stream today. We're probably about where we started for amount of money that we've got on us. So it's going to be, I guess, looking for trinkets, the slow working towards mastery level 3, and continuing to work on like my fish ponds, and then beginning to get together another What am I thinking? Barn and coop at some point. Yeah, definitely. What I'm just going to do is I'm going to move us onto the ending soon screen. There is the link to my Discord. I have just put information up in my Discord about my 300 follower celebration next week. And my schedule should be going up tomorrow if nothing else comes up. There is my raid message. I would really appreciate it if you would come along with me in a raid. I will pop out chat and then I will see where we will be going. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Do we go with the same category or do we go with someone that I am following? Let's have a look. Let's do someone same category. Let's go along to someone who's doing a perfection speedrun. Thank you so much for popping in and spending your time with me today. I really truly appreciate it. Whether you follow today, whether you've been chatting, lurking, whether you've given bitties, I really truly appreciate it. Oh, and thank you so much, Dee Dee, for the raid again. I will be next streaming on Wednesday. I will be progressing more with the Honeyglow Woods DLC. My apologies again that my last stream surrounding that DLC was not able to be published. Let's hope that we have better luck now that we are on a new browser. So yeah, thank you so much for spending your time with me today, and I hope to see you soon. Please take care of yourselves, and bye!